Not gonna lie, seeing someone online is kind of a rare sight for the 3DS in this day and age. But then again, considering that online services for the 3DS are still free. Because who the heck would still want to pay for well, a lot of people still pay for Nintendo Online. I just had a discount in my years that I had it. I want to play some Metroid again. I think Astral Chain is about to reach its like 2-year anniversary. Like next week. Maybe I can like open up some Astral Chain because I got like a bigger SD card on my Nintendo Switch. And I am a enthusiast, a kind of a passionate player for hack and slash games. My favorite hack and slash games, of course. So I just decided to open up some Pokemon because not only is it one of the games that I kind of do want to focus on as of lately, but it's also because Pokemon has recently been a game that I can be casually productive, but not exactly like, I don't know, there's some strategy games where I feel like I can be more casually productive and not exactly too stressed about. Plus, I want to get my brain in the right mindset for the official Gen 4 remake. Oh shoot, another Twitch homie I met in person actually became a partner. Definitely congrats to them. I've seen like a lot of pretty good people I follow and I interact with become Twitch partners, and I couldn't honestly be any more happy for them. Especially for the ones I met in person or like talked to on voice call before. Oh, actually let me go ahead and start some Stream Raiders in the meantime too, before I forget. I have a tendency to forget to start Stream Raiders. But that's with a lot of gamers, honestly. Let's see here. I think we're good on stuff. Oh, my scroll's reset. What do we have? Okay, so now I need to upgrade the Buster to level 22, which is going to take 6 more scrolls. The vampires are going to take their time, as always. Still, I think I'm going to stick on Glaceon's map for now, because there's a pretty good chance that somebody from Glaceon's community can be generous, and if they choose to be generous, I'm not saying they have to be, if they choose to give me a skin. Oh, I'm almost in the giveaway too. Oh, my thing is not displaying. That's weird. I think it's because I was on the 2D thing from Discord. Well, at least we won the map last night after it took a couple of refreshes. Alright, so I think 75 assists. Place 5 Templars. Yeah, I could put down a Templar, but there's no incentive if there's no undead. Is my Centurion leveled up? No, my Centurion still needs scrolls. Okay. I'm trying to think. What can we do? Because there's the token scrolls down here. It feels like the only good chest we can get right now is the token scrolls, so let me see which path we should take. So it feels like we're going to have to go to the bottom path because that's where we're going to get the token scroll. It's going to be 2 gold chests. Yeah, it definitely looks like 2 gold chests. How about this? We'll start at a level, and then to like maximize the amount of like chests we're gonna get, like the amount of silver and gold chests. So I think I'm gonna start over here. We'll see what happens. Okay, so right now, before I really want to jump to the final gym and beat the Elite Four and all the what the frick my journal entries are still backtracking. What was the oldest one, actually? December 14th, on a Sunday. Kind of freaked out by that, not gonna lie. December 14th on a Sunday, when was that? No, that in 2020, that was on a Monday, so... 2019, it was on Saturday. 2018, it was on a Friday. Thursday. I think it was like 2016. It was like some time ago when December 14th was on a Sunday. 2015? No, that's a Monday as well. What the heck? 2014? The oldest journal entry is from 2014? Sheesh. That is a long time ago. Okay, so if we look at this. The two seem to get along. As long as we don't think about it too much, we can assume they're definitely getting along just fine. I think the only other thing I could do is actually get myself a Buizel and hope it's the right nature that I'm looking for. Or I can actually... Oh, it's an egg. That was easy. I don't know how many steps it's gonna take, but I'm actually gonna go fly to Sunyshore City because there is a specific NPC that I could get special Pokeballs from, and I low-key want to actually get the... whatchamacallit? I want to get the Surf Ball, that specific Pokeball from him. Oh, hey, it's a Munchlax rock. Oh, I'd love to hear the, I like to hear, like, the remake version of this theme. It's so relaxing to listen to. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah, that I'm aware of, Kiba. But at the end of the day, that's just cosmetic anyways. Something sus. Did I get a follower notification? I'm pretty sure that's not an actual person, is it? There's been a lot of different, like, attacks by individuals on Twitch lately, and I'm trying to be wary about that. Oh, there's the egg. I think the nice thing about playing Pokemon is that I don't have to aggressively play, I mean, that's also true. I know how to get Darkrai to begin with. Arceus has not been properly programmed into Diamond and Pearl, though. You really need to actually code. You need to hack a specific item into the game in order to get him. And in order to get Arceus, like, officially in Pokemon Platinum, the item that you need was only available at Toys R Us as a one-time promotion during a specific day, which is like one of the most rigged things that the Pokemon Company has ever done in the previous decade. But, we'll see. Well, I'll see what I can do. If I were to start a new save file in Diamond and Pearl on another copy, I could try to do that, because my action replay, I think, is completely broken after a whole decade of not preserved well. Rest in peace, that action replay. Unless I know somebody who knows how to fix it, or unless I find a tutorial on how to fix it. Bum, ba bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see how many eggs it takes to hatch a Turtwig. So I'm thinking for my new Sinnoh team, we're gonna have a new Luxray. We're gonna have a Floatzel. I don't know if I want to keep Shield on. Like, the one thing Shield on is good for is, like, having defense, but when I can't actually, like, use this thing to attack its own weaknesses, I don't know. Maybe a Drapion, because Drapion, if I could build a Drapion that has a really huge crit rate, that's going to help. Maybe a Weavile, because that's like a Generation 4 evolution. And the fact that this one's Jolly Nature from, yeah, this one's dangerous. I probably didn't realize it at the time, but I must have been lucky. And this is, like, directly, like, several months after I started my save file of its game, to actually get a Jolly Nature Sneasel out in the wild. I was not grateful as a kid, but that is really lucky. So we definitely have to raise this one and evolve it into Weavile as well. So I guess we're going to have, like, a Dark Poison, Dark Ice type, which is an interesting combination to have with Water type. What other Sinnoh region exclusives could I have? Because I want to actually make a team of just Sinnoh exclusives. So we're going to have Luxray, Luxray, Torterra, Weavile, Drapion. Okay, so that's 4 Sinnoh Pokemon. That means we need 2 more Sinnoh exclusive Pokemon. That might be decent enough. But the one thing that the Generation 4 does falter from is that in the base games of Diamond and Pearl, the Pokédex is rather limiting on what new Pokemon we have, because if it's not old Pokemon, it's just new evolutions of older Pokemon. I'm sure I have a Spiritomb here, but The Spiritomb here is just not built the way I want it to be built. Well, I mean, I could ditto this one. Maybe I could ditto a Spiritomb. Because Impish Nature is, like, it's not exactly one of the worst natures. It's a nature that's useful on only specific Pokemon. Because I have an Impish, Pokemon in Pokemon Shield. It's good for him. I forgot what he's called, but it's the Goblin Pokemon. Wait, let me look this up. I need to know its actual name. Like, I've been playing Pokemon for more than a decade, and I've watched the shows as well. Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl, that's the name. I have an Impish Nature Grimmsnarl, and he's pretty good. Even by PvP standards. Adamant Nature Luxray is not so bad, but maybe if I got this one to be a Jolly Nature, because if you have an Electric-type Pokemon that dominates in the speed department, then you're honestly pretty set. And Pikachu is kind of a model for that, but the problem with the Pikachu evolutionary line is that Pikachu evolutionary line is a glass cannon. Like, you have pretty good attack and speed, but your defenses are so weak, you're completely squishy. So by the least of it, we have two. We have two synchronized Abras, but we need more synchronized Abras. Would be nice though. So we're just gonna need to find two more Pokemon to fit like the Sinnoh exclusive Sinnoh crushing team of 2021. Oh, I know, Keepa. My DS Lite still works, but my Action Replay is just, I think getting a replacement for it is just expensive nowadays because they don't sell it anymore. I mean, the only other way I could go about it is to find a repair person who knows how to repair this thing. But even then, like, who the heck knows how to repair an Action Replay in this day and age? I'm probably gonna have to go to Reddit to see, like, if there's somebody, then I would be surprised if they know how to do so. Is it worth taking that out of a Twitch paycheck? I don't know. Because I honestly don't mind putting, like, anybody who subs and donates, I don't mind putting their Twitch paycheck towards, like getting new software, upgrading hardware. Thankfully, as I've announced in Discord, the video game presentations won't be in the morning, so I can get a little bit more shut-eye. And since those presentations are going to be in the afternoon and evening. I forgot, what does this guy need again? Also, why do... Wait, do I not have a Rock Climb Pokemon? Where's my Rock Climb Pokemon? Where is my Rock Climb Pokemon? Who is my Rock Climb Pokemon? Oh, I didn't take my Rock Climb Pokemon out yet. Whoops. It's gonna be so worth it, though. I know how to actually raise my Sneasel into Weavile too, but the main issue is that in order to evolve, we need a Razor Claw. In order to get a Razor Claw, we need to actually go to Victory Road, and in order to get to Victory Road, we have to get through the route that's ahead of Sunyshore City, so we're not going to get Weavile in a long time. Especially since I've taken the time to actually perfect my Pokemon team, and we still need to beat Volkner. Serious nature. Okay. I wonder if they have a consultant from the Game Freak team to actually, from one of the Game Freak, from the original development team of, oh no, the amount of steps is the devil's number. Oh, we gotta change that. That's not good. That's not good luck. Yeah, this one has a serious nature. I got you. Nowadays, a lot of people who play the retro games when they're making content are just doing like a Nuzlocke run. If they're not doing like a first playthrough for the first time, at least, or like another playthrough. This is technically a first playthrough, but like a kind of a bigger brained first playthrough because I didn't really finish the Pokemon League. But I know what I'm doing since I kind of know what I'm doing since I played Pokemon Pearl and Platinum before. Oh, what do you know? Wait, naive? I still honestly think that the best way I could get like the Pokemon with the nature I want is just the synchronized Abras / Kadabras, because I don't think I mean, I could get them to be Alakazams, but it feels like, it honestly feels like kind of an extra drag to just trade your Pokemon over in order to evolve them. Don't I have somebody with a naive nature? Alright, which one of you has a naive nature? Nobody has a naive nature? Interesting. There's probably a good chance that I need to actually, whatchamacallit, still catch more Abras. Although it honestly feels like the latest generation of Pokemon game, it's been easier to catch the Abras I need in the wild. More so than in the older generations. Let's not forget that to this day, Generation 1 is still one of the most broken. Generations 1 and probably Generation 2 is probably like one of the more broken times for Pokemon. Trying to remember what I'm supposed to... Right, so Abra is over in Route 203. And I think if I just look around Route 222 after getting the Abra I need, I should actually get the Buizel. Let's go to Jubilite for now. I like this city. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Speaking of 2DSs, I love how these two guys are the ones who are like... are like breaking the fourth wall by playing a DS within a DS game. I lost my train of thought on what to do. I'm just looking at stuff on Bulbapedia at the moment. I remember you. I remember you couldn't let me, like, get past this place. Come on. Oh, I guess it's time to hunt for some more Abras. Oh no, it's nighttime. The Zubats have come out to play. Oh no, I'm slow. I can't run. Okay, I should switch to my faster Pokemon so I can actually make it out faster. Because I think if your lead Pokemon is slower than the Pokemon you're in battle with, you can't run away. Should I raise a Kricketune? I don't think I need to race a Kricketune, in all honesty. Hey, it's another HM sleeve. Bidoof Fuse Strength. Bidoof Fuse Cut. Bidoof Fuse Flash. Well, actually, Flash is a TM, not an HM. Yeah, I should have been catching Abras during the day. Now with the Zubats that come out to play, I can't catch the ones I want. Liz is gonna be troublesome. Oh, there's an Abra. And it's female. Go, Quick Ball! Oh, I still need to catch a Wurmple for the news reporter. Because I think the news reporter is the only person who gives special Pokeballs. Alright, what's this one? Timid nature. Oh. Oh, actually. I can give this one an Everstone, and she can give me a baby with Timid Nature. Timid Nature Synchronize. So that way we can get one of the Abras we need through hatching instead of catching. So this is basically the right nature for getting comp Pokemon. We just need to hatch the right baby. So we need to give her a... Where the heck? I'm pretty sure I got an Everstone from trade. Where is the Everstone? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so now when we leave her in the daycare center, she can give us a baby with Timid. Okay, so 1 out of 3 competitive Abras are done. Oh, what do you know? There's another one. I see a lot of people like playing randomizers or Nuzlocke nowadays on this game. I mean, it's pretty neat to watch, pretty neat to do because it helps to break the norm of the regular gameplay of however you would play the Mild. This one has synchronized. So if she has synchronized, this would have been perfect. Wait, what's Mild again? I gotta look up Pokemon natures. Mild. It's, Mild is increased special attack at the cost of defense. I can only catch one Abra. Here's something interesting. Staraptor can do close combat. Close combat's actually pretty good against ice and rock types, but that still can't excuse the fact that, well then again, not a lot of flying type Pokemon can learn ground type moves. Mandibuzz can actually do Bone Rush. Bone Rush, unless you have an item that can actually guaranteed Bone Rush to hit like over 3 times at least, then you're not really gonna get like optimal ground damage out of that. Let's move this. I honestly can't think of much of a Pokemon that needs a mild nature. But because a specific person needs to see Pokemon with specific natures, we're gonna keep that. It feels like a lot of these eggs need like... It definitely feels like a lot of these eggs need like over 2,000 steps in order to hatch. Hey, it's a Shinx. This one has Intimidate. But is it the right nature, though? That's the thing. Watch me use an Ultra Ball and this thing gets the right nature. I mean, Ultra Ball is pretty cool, too, because it has, like... Luxray has a black and yellow color scheme along with blue. Although I have a bad feeling I might have to release this Shinx. Bold Nature. Wait, actually, Bold can work for some builds. Let's see. Increase defense at the cost of... Oh, no, that's bad. That is the opposite of what we want. Yeah, we're gonna have to let you go. Sorry, lady, we're gonna have to let you go. The reason why I say impish nature is because, do I really want an impish nature? I mean, it can work. I can either go for Jolly or Impish, but Impish would work with increased defense, that's the thing. If you have a Pokemon with Intimidate to lower your opponent's attack with Impish nature, then it can work, especially I have an Impish Gyarados now. It's just the thing is, I need my speed. Alright, lady, we're gonna have to let you go. So long, Shinx. Oh, I should start my Stream Raiders battle. It was pretty interesting. I am very certain that a specific Stream Raiders individual is on Twitch here right now, but they have chosen not to place their troopers down yet. I wonder why. I'm low-key intrigued. Very intrigued. I also just realized maybe I could start making my own live 2D model. Because there is a Genshin Impact character model I could use, and if I sculpt a 2D character out of said model, then I honestly might be able to start transitioning into a live 2D character. But of course I need to take some time to do the rigging. Well, at least we killed 7 bugs, that was easy. Rigging is just a pain in the butt anyways. Let's see. I think honestly let's go for the silver chest. There's a better reward here anyways. Okay, so we scaled down, that was pretty good. I'm trying to think because the game wants me to kill 3 support units in 39 minutes. I don't think I can get that, in all honesty. Because, like, the stone is a support here, the coin is a support here, and there's a stone over here that's a support. You know what? I think we should just go all rogue. So let's, like, start over here on this side. Because I want the enemies to come to us. And we could be able to, like, target the ranged easily as rogues. Assassins. Oh, wrong scene. Dun, 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 dun. Well, time to hunt for more Abras. Thank you for the epic summer rogue, Kiba. I think we should be fine on that battlefield, and as long as the game keeps scaling down the maps, we should be okay. Okay, what are you? You're a Shinx. Yes, you have Intimidate. Okay, Intimidate, what is the nature? What is thy nature, Shinx? Imagine I caught this Shinx, and this Shinx obviously does not, what is it? And it just escapes out of the Ultra Ball? That would be very funny. Okay, this one's Adamant Nature too. It's not bad. Like, it's good for a comp Shinx? But if we want to be big-brained, I kind of want an Impish one. Here's the thing. I'm thinking of considering of making Luxray Impish nature, and all of the, whatchamacallit, and all of the vitamins, the EVs and IVs and stuff will go towards the... It's going to go towards defense and speed. The reason why I say that is because I kind of want Luxray to be a somewhat tanky, speedy... Somewhat tanky speedster, that's what I'm trying to say. Obviously, my Luxray over here has just... I don't know why I named it that. I literally have no idea why I named my Pokemon specific nicknames when I was a kid. I think it honestly goes to show how much of a tryhard I am. Like, with these Pokemon nicknames I did, I'm such a tryhard. With the video edits I do, I'm such a tryhard. I am completely self-aware of how overcomplicated I make things that... It's just... ridiculous. Hey, it's another Shinx. Intimidate? Intimidate? Oh, no. If you don't have Intimidate, you are not getting recruited. Plus, I like to nerd and geek about Pokemon a lot, and I don't really mind having, like, open, conversations about Pokemon and, like, the current meta or old metas of games that I played or am gonna play in the future. Because while I don't really do too much Pokemon PvP, I'm kind of fascinated by watching other people do Pokemon PvP. I think I'm just missing that from, like, the people who used to come to my channel for a specific other game, is that there's not a lot of people who are also equally passionate about Nintendo gaming and other retro gaming. I think while we're Abra hunting, we honestly might as well be Shinx hunting. Like, what if we actually get Intimidate with a Shinx with Intimidate and a Impish nature? They were honestly pretty set. Well, how the heck am I going to be raising a level 1 Pokemon? If only back at the DS days we could play whatever music we want without the rest of the Pokemon music interfering, but I honestly think it's fine. Although the main issue is that with video game music, after some time, it just gets... the music just gets way too repetitive. I mean, repetition is part of the nature of leitmotifs of video gaming, but... it becomes a case of not us wanting to get, like, the video game music earworm. Because it's enough for pop music, or our favorite radio music, to become earworms to us back in these days. Well, that's certainly not going to be an earworm. That thing is just a parasite.
Oh, you think you could run away from my sister? Well, here I am, buddy.
still have no idea how those... Oh. I used to be confused as to how Zubats can be able to, like, navigate and traverse, and I realized if blind people can know how to get around, then Zubat know how to get around. Oh, there's another Abra. Oh, the Abra hunt just continues. But I'm not gonna lie, I think getting more inner focus Abras than I do get synchronized Abras. But at least Abras exist, it's just that for some reason, like literally, all I get is inner focus, and I already got a serious nature synchronize. All I need to do right now is to get that Everstone Timid Abra to hatch a synchronized baby, and we're fine with important Abra number 1. We still need to get Adamant, Modest, and Jolly. Yeah, that's the one. Let me put these Abras in the PC for now. I'm very concerned about the Turtwig egg that I'm gonna be hatching. If it's a female Turtwig, at least, I'm fine with this, so I can at least, like, breed my own Turtwigs, but... Man, oh man. What would be a decent nature for Turtwig? Because there's, like, natures that go with the meta, and then there's just natures I personally feel will be fine for me. And sometimes, like, they can align with each other. Why is that an upside down L? Okay, so this is the synchronized side. This is the inner focus side. Well, actually, let me look at Torterra's final base stats. Torterra. So what does Bulbapedia say? Torterra. You would think Torterra is one of the Pokemon that they would throw into the latest Pokemon gen, Dodietos. That's a very interesting Japanese name. It's a Pokemon that definitely deserves to be a... that deserves a Mega Evolution. But it's not in the latest generation, unfortunately. Okay, there's literally no point in increasing its speed. Torterra is unfortunately slow. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe, so lower special attack, increase special defense, so that means increase special defense, lower special attack. Do I really? Is that a careful nature Torterra? I mean, that can work. Torterra is meant to be a grassy tank. I can see that. That's like the same nature I'm asking for a Floatzel. I mean, to be fair, careful nature is like a pretty alright nature too, depending on, yeah, it's a pretty alright nature for a specific tank Pokemon you're building. Like, if a Pokemon doesn't have enough physical defense, then it just doesn't have enough special defense. Because there are specific Pokemon where the speed stat doesn't matter no matter how much you increase it. Unless you just want to increase it to be like a meme or something. I don't know who in the right mind would try to, like, increase the speed of a slow Pokemon because, like, there's really no point. If a Pokemon's meant to be slow, it's meant to be slow for a reason. Like, for example, if you have a freaking... if you have a Golem, why would you want to increase the speed of a Golem? When you could really increase its defense instead to be a tank. I'm just saying whatever's on my mind right now because, like, again, I'm pretty kind of open to talking about, like, Pokemon builds and building Pokemon and whatnot. Because honestly, I have not, like, interacted with, like, enough people growing up and when discussing Pokemon. I haven't even gone on to Pokemon forums and whatnot. Oh shoot, my sounds are not working, but booyah to that. Impish nature and synchronized, that's acceptable. Okay. That means we gotta raise this one. GG's. We caught one of our first successful Abras. Oh, whoops, my thing is frozen. Let me reset that. See, here's the thing when it comes to RNG, like, good things come to those who wait, and you get what you want when you least expect it. Did I expect an Impish Abra with Synchronize? No. Did I want it? Sure. We take it. Okay, let me make sure the sound effect is working now. So now I can go and find a, oh, I need to raise the level of this thing. Wait, where's the nickname raider? I gotta actually find the nickname raider in this game. Is it in Hearthome City? Because I know the services are all in one. Alright, so where's the best place I could find myself a... Now we need to go ahead and find ourselves a, whatchamacallit, a... What evolves from Shinx again? Luxio. Okay, so we should go and grab ourselves a... Wait, a Luxio? Hold on. So here's another thing when I do with Pokemon evolutions. So there's a lot of Pokemon that can learn like a very strong move at an early level if you don't evolve them. If you don't evolve them right away, so what is the best move I could teach Shinx? No, we're looking at Generation 4 Bulbapedia. Okay, Spark at level... I'm trying to think. Yeah, Spark at level 16. When does it evolve, actually? Okay. So... Shinx learns Spark at level 16, evolves into Luxio, then evolves into Luxray at level 30. And then we have ourselves a timid Luxray, and then I need to reteach Luxray with a Heart Scale Ice Fang to counter Ground type. And then we can figure out the other stat moves that a Luxray can learn. Let's see, there's Crunch? Crunch can make an opponent flinch. Swagger? No, Swagger has a 90% accuracy. Leer? Wait, what does Leer do? Does it lower defense, or... Lowers defense, but... What if I want to lower the attack even more? Scary Phase lowers the speed stat. Because... I'm trying to think. Maybe I could teach it Flash. Magnerise? No, Magnerise can be only learned in Platinum. And regardless, I'm gonna have to capture a Shinx. Nickname Raider. Still relatively surprised, though. Nickname, shoot. Nickname, yeah. Where is the nickname Raider in Pokemon? Oh, Eterna City. I have not been to Eterna City in a hot minute, actually. There we go. It is a better nickname before. Fortunate for you. Why, thank you, good sir. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about getting an impish synchronized Abra. How's this egg doing, actually? It doesn't seem to be hatching? Turtwig needs like 5,000 steps in order to hatch. Sheesh. There's multiple locations, but it appears that maybe if I want to get a higher level Shinx, I should go to this area over here, which is... where again? Fuego Ironworks. Oh yeah, this is the town where you get like where you have to talk to a specific NPC to get the thingy you need for Shaman. Oh my goodness sakes, I'm having major flashbacks right now. Wait, in order for me to get to Fuego Ironworks, I need the I need my Surf Pokemon. Okay, where the heck is my... Actually, I should just move my, Unfortunately, Shieldon is going to be set in the back burner. Still, I can't actually wait to beat this game for the very first time. Like, I really thought that I beat this game alongside Diamond and Platinum as a kid, but I guess I didn't. It must be my brain giving me false memories again, because it loves to do that. Do I want to get a Munchlax? Well, there's a rare chance. Like, the chances of getting a Munchlax and a Honeytree is... it's still rather small.
Don't ruin the flowers.
Imagine actually somebody bothers you for stepping on the flowers. Oh shoot, this is one of the routes they showcased. Is Drifblim okay to have? No, I think Drifblim is not a good choice. Because I think Drifblim is slow. Is Drifblim really slow? Like, how slow are we talking here? I mean, that's 80 speed is okay. Oh. Yeah, Drifblim's base defense is not good. Not only that, Drifblim has a lot of weaknesses. Well, a bunch of them could be countered with a fighting... Oh, wait. It can't do Focus Blast, can it? Yeah, it can't even do Focus Blast. But Focus Blast only has a 70% accuracy. That sucks. Yeah. Alright, forget getting Drifblim. That's not good. That's not good, Pokemon. No. I'm trying to remember how to get to Fuego Ironworks. I think you can go to it via this route. Oh, it's a Shellos. I thought it was a, I thought it was a Buizel. Because I know this is the route that you can get a Buizel at, too. I think, I forgot, like, it was, like, Ant. Yeah, Ant actually, like, Small Ant. He actually got a shiny Buizel in this route, but he had to abandon it, unfortunately. It was... I was, like, watching the YouTube video for it, like, a reaction to it, and... Man. Oh my god. I forgot how terrible the speed for surfing is on this game. Oh no. Oh no. Well, at least that's done. You're practically moving like a snail when you're Hang on. These paths can't be open without a reason. I think there were like Pokeball stuffs here before that I already picked up, but there's a pretty good chance I still missed a hidden item or two. We'll come back to this part later. Man, these are such major memories I should have like made some time ago. Okay, now we're at Fuego Ironworks. I think this is the right spot? But also that depends on, like, what level are the Pokemon here. Well, let's check for ourselves. Wait. Oh, this is how to get back to Route 205. Okay. Did I miss anything here? No, whatever was back there I already picked up. I think there's some, like, National Dex Pokemon you could capture here, too. What level are you? Holy sh... That is a really high level. You are beyond the point of learning Spark, Shinx. Okay. Shinx learned Spark at level... well, over level 10. And then Shinx can evolve into Luxio at level 15. Alright, let's find a lower level Shinx. We'll probably have to go maybe this route above Jubilife City. As long as Shinx is around like level 5 to 9, Shinx should be okay to capture. Yeah, Route 204. My guess is that Route 204 is probably the best bet for us to find the... Where is it? To find the Shinx that we want at the right level. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, we've taken like 3,500 steps. Please tell me we made progress on this egg. That thing is gonna take 5,000 steps to hatch, I swear. What level are you guys? Oh, level 4. I mean, as long as it's still within Route 204, we're fine. But otherwise, the Ravage Path. As long as we can get past... Oh no, it's a Zubat cave. The memories are coming back. Okay, let's actually go south from Floroma Town. That might be our safe bet. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I think this is fine. Wait, did I get the thingy here already? Wait. I think I did. Level 6 should be okay at this point. Preferably, I would like a male Shinx. Interestingly, I don't know why, but... Switch. I like how there's like a kid waiting outside the cave for you. It's like, why would you think like somebody would be outside the cave and you would run into them here? Like, you could literally like turn and just avoid this kid. Meow, meow, meow.
Bidoof! HM slave!
Hi, how are you?
Will I be transferring the Pokemon to the newest games? That'll depend. Because, like, I literally have to transfer them to Pokemon Bank, and then I have to I have to do a lot of Pokemon transferring services. And we know that they require, like, those are 2 separate subscription services, Kiva. So, Pokemon Home costs $20 a year, I think, which is, or like less than $20 a year. But you're also factoring Pokemon Bank, and Pokemon Bank costs $5 a year. I mean, the Nintendo services are all like under the cost of a Netflix subscription, but... And that just makes me question that. Then again, no cloud services are free nowadays. Like, the only way I could probably, like, be a cheapskate about it is, like, I subscribe for, like, maybe 1 year, then I skip, and then I subscribe again for another year. But overall, that's just going to depend. Why am I not getting another Shinx here? After we get the Shinx, we're gonna have to level up the Shinx. Oh hey, it's our first beauty of the day. I should actually go ahead and start Stream Raiders in the meantime. Alright, here we go. Nice, the flying rogues dominate. Eh, 69 damage. I'm just gonna give this to Narukami this time since he just dropped his troops in. Okay, what do we have this time? Can I get... Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to kill support units in time for this. Okay. Let me just put down a unit whose scrolls I do need at the moment. You know what? I'll just put down a healer for now. Actually... I'm concerned about, like, where they would be targeting us. Let's try it this way for now. Corner to corner. Anyways, I was just responding to something on Discord. Because I got pinged somewhere for a discussion from 2018. I didn't realize the topic of discussion would be relevant to a specific individual again. But if they had something to contribute. Okay, where's the Shinxes? I specifically went to this route for the right level Shinxes, and I mean, it's also because I don't want to spend another heart scale. Dude, where are my Shinxes? Actually, I really should check how many heart scales I do have, because I need to spend one heart scale for a Luxray. Luxray, because I need Luxray to learn Ice Fang. How many heart scales do I have? Because the only way to get the heart scale is the underground. Oh, I got 4. Ooh, that means I only have 3 left after I get Ice Fang for Luxray. Okay, how is it that out of, like, literally... literally out of all these encounters, I only see one Shinx. And the Pokédex said that there's a Shinx in this spot on the map. Is Roserade even still good for cop? Hmm. Or maybe it's a legit specific patch of grass. No, I don't think the patch of grass matters. Let me see. What route is this again? Let me just check. Tab map. This is Route 204. Route 2. Okay, so what are the chances of a Sphinx on this route? Or route? 15%. I mean, that's an okay amount of... Yeah, that's a legit an okay amount of... Yeah, that's literally an okay amount of, percentages. Yeah, this is definitely one of those evenings I definitely would not be comfortable playing Monster Hunter Stories, because here's the thing, like, when it comes to story games, if I start them and I just don't have, like, consistent homies around to experience the story with me, then I'm not really motivated. I don't really have the feels to really get back into a story game that I do want to finish. Do I really want to capture a Bidoof? I think I really need to... If I download Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, like... Oh, there's a Shinx! Oh, it's a female. Not only that, this one does not have Intimidate. Wait, doesn't Zubat have Intimidate? I forgot. This one's male. What's its ability? If the attack is not lowered, then it does not have Intimidate. Man, building a brand new team is just... Well, the work is going to pay off in the long run. We took 4,000 steps. Oh, it's going to hatch soon. And we're going to get a brand new Turtwig. Oh, I know we're gonna get this Shinx. I know we're gonna get it. But at the same time, we need to get more Poké Dollars. Yeah, interesting. There's like someone who I saw, someone whose name I saw from Stream Raiders, and they didn't put their troops in the Stream Raiders map. Like, what the heck? Like, are you here for Stream Raiders or are you not here for Stream Raiders? Like there are times because of limitations where, man. I'm just generally confused in general. I said the word general twice in 2 forms. I think tomorrow for Try Hard Tuesday, I'm gonna do some Genshin Impact. Like, the Spiral Abyss Gauntlet as a free-to-play. And also to try to finish the tower defense event for the last time. Oh, I also need to help, like, I kind of want to do some of it with, a specific streamer I know. Oh my god, Zubat, stop! Well, this is going to be troublesome because it's nighttime in the universe of Pokemon. The Zubats are going to come out and play some more. Which is going to stop me from getting the Shinx I want. We still need to capture a Wurmple, though. Did someone say Bidoof? No, I said Wurmple. Obviously, this is not the place where you capture a Wurmple. I obviously know where to capture a Wurmple from this game from several years ago. We're just out here trying to capture a Shinx now. I said a Shinx, not a Starly. Actually, level 8 is not a bad level either. Level 8 is definitely not a bad level. Where is the Shinx with Intimidate? Give me Shinx. Please give me Shinx. I knew this was going to take me some time. game bring these other Pokemon into my face makes me like... it's kind of low-key peer pressuring me to like recapture these Pokemon. I mean, unless I'm doing it for the news article people. I don't think I need to. So we only got like maybe 2 to 3 Shinxes. Oh, there's another one. What's its ability? What's its ability? Oh my god. It was male and it did not have Intimidate. Oh my goodness sakes. I should have captured that female one firsthand. Because in Generation 4, like, it didn't start into the later generations where you could start passing down the parent's Pokeball to the baby. Because in the older generations, you know, if you want to customize Pokeball, you have to capture the Pokemon you want firsthand. So if you want the Pokemon that you want firsthand, with the right stuff and whatnot, you need to bring in the with a synchronized Pokemon with the right nature, and make sure that the Pokemon you're capturing has the right ability. Otherwise, you're gonna have to hatch the baby with what you want. I love geeking out and nerding out about Pokemon. There's a level 7 Shinx. What's its ability? What is its ability? Oh, that's the one! That's the one! That's the one! That's the one! Boop! Whew. That took long enough. Okay, now we gotta nickname this dude. Hey, what's up, Goofle? That took like how much time? Like over 20 minutes? We need a nickname for this one. What should we call this? I'm thinking of something like related to a lion, because Luxray is technically like an electric lion. Eli, that seems kind of like... That seems kind of difficult to talk. Kind of difficult to say. Saber? Maybe. That's, 2 L sounds is complicating things, and this is coming from someone who overcomplicates his, whatever he does. Oh, maybe something... I got it. Hear me out. I'm gonna take the name of a character from Thundercats. Okay, because why not? Alright. Why don't we do, like, the pro tag of Thundercats? What's the name of the pro tag for Thundercats? I'm trying to remember what's his name. We can definitely name him as the... Liono. Lion. That's his name. Liono, I think. I think? Is it Liono? Wait, no. We're gonna go with Leono for now. Because I like double O's. Welcome to the team, Leono. Now that's what we're talking about. Welcome to the team. Now it's time to raise you. Definitely a play on the Thundercats protag name. I like it. I like it. That was like the last thing I was thinking of too, like a Thundercats reference. Okay, so now we need to raise this dude. Oh, wait, there's the egg. There's the Turtwig egg we still have to hatch. Wait, how many steps do I still need? Maybe the Pokemon in front of the Valley Windworks? Wait, there's a Pachirisu here. Oh, Shellos is just water type. We got this.
Oh, Leono!
This is gonna take a little bit. Well, as ManJTV says, if it's not 100%, oh no. I hate this.
No!
How much damage does that do? Oh. Oh no. This is gonna take a little bit. Let me see Shinx's movesets. Wait, Shinx did not learn Thundershock? Wait, where's your Thundershock? Eh? Well, that was a poor choice. Okay, maybe I should just stick to Route 204 to raise this Shinx. Nurse Joy, please! Please save Leon. Please save Leon. There we go. Okay, let's do some Stream Raiders. Let's see here. think I'll use Killing Field for now, considering I see a bunch of warriors here. Well, let's see how this goes. Okay, GG's. Alright, Kiba, which one would you like this time? You got the most kills and the most assists, and Mariah Lynn, welcome on in for 2 kills, 2 assists. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'd say we did pretty good. Healer, sure thing. And Mariah gets the scroll, and now... Get 5 assists with armored units. How the heck am I going to do that? Oh, I should have used my flying rogue. Ah, that's okay. We'll be fine. We will be fine. So are we taking like over 4,500 steps for this egg? I have a feeling it might actually... It might actually turn into like 5,000 steps. Hey, thanks for the epic artillery, Kiba. Oh, my goodness sakes. Well, at least that's half an experience bar. That's good. Well, I have a feel I might need to buy some potions, though. Do I have any potions? That's the thing. That's the question. Potions. Potions. Oh. Wait. Oh. Well then. That's gonna help. I don't think I have much Poke Dollars, though, unfortunately. Oh, it's a fellow Shinx. Nice. Nice. Oh, you want to use Leer? I can use Leer too. Come on, let's go. A critical? You have got to be kidding me. Whew, there we go. Oh, I should give him the EXP share. Wait. Do I have the EXP share on somebody? I'm pretty sure I probably have an EXP share on somebody, and I have no idea who it is. Well, actually, no. We'll have to give the EXP share to the EXP share to the Turtwig. If the Turtwig is good, maybe. I don't know. No item, no item, no item, no item. Fist plate. Oh, you have the EXP share. Okay, what level does Shanks learn Spark at again? Shanks learned Spark at level... Okay, level 13. No, in Diamond and Pearl, it's level 17. Level 17 is such a long way. Especially for an electric type move. Oh. I forgot to heal, my bad. There's gotta be like another electric type move I can teach in the meantime. No, Thunder doesn't have a good accuracy. I only have like one of each of these TMs that I have. Flash? Honestly, like, going through this is just really making me feel like a kid again. Like, I'm literally back in 2007, and now, after all this research, I'm now building the team I really want to beat the Sinnoh League with again. It's all so surreal. Eh? Okay, the cat's about to be level 9 pretty soon. And once we get the cat to level 10, that's when we have to venture into tougher Pokemon territory. Or maybe once this cat is level 9, we have to venture into tougher Pokemon territory. Seriously? This is gonna be irksome? Now Tackle just does normal damage again. Uh-oh. Okay, seriously? One more tackle, please. Let me have this last tackle. Whew, let's go. Let's freaking go. Hey, there we go. You learn Charge, even though you don't have an Electric-type move to benefit with. Wait a minute. When do you learn Electric move? Oh, level 17. Oh, I'm suffering. This is such a struggle with Generation 4. Like OG Gen 4. Thankfully, they lower the level requirements of a lot of movesets in Pokemon Platinum and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Heart Gold and Soul Silver were the last Gen 4 games to be released. And then they moved on to Gen 5 with Pokemon Black and White. And then they moved on with... Then they did Pokemon, Black and White 2 sequel games because they stopped doing third Pokemon games after Pokemon Platinum. Oh boy. Imagine owning a copy of Pokemon Platinum. I'm sure like a bunch of people have. I still have my original copy. I've accessed it on stream at least once or twice. Okay, so Shinx is level 4 now, so we should get Shinx over to a different location for Pokemon training. Maybe around here? Is this a good spot to raise level 9 Pokemon? Oh hey, it's a Buizel. I'm not using Fire-type moves, buddy. What are you gonna be doing? Oh, you're using Water Gun, you son of a biscuit. That's a decent chunk of damage. Okay, not a bad amount of experience. He's about to be level 10 pretty soon. I don't want to get cocky on these battles, though. Is there a move I can actually have Buizel learn before I actually officially capture Buizel? Because I do want to evolve Buizel into Floatzel. Buizel. So, what does Buizel dominate in? Does Buizel dominate in... Okay, so Buizel... Wait, what if you evolve into Floatzel? Okay, physical attacker. Physical attacker, yes, you can do Ice Fang. Okay. You could do Ice Fang and you could do Dig. So Ice Fang, Dig. I think Ice Fang, Dig, and... Wait, can you do... Oh no, Ice Punch can be done in Pokemon Platinum. Okay. Aqua Tail might be good, but... That's a 90% accuracy, but... Yeah, Aqua Tail has, like, no secondary effects, so it's a 90% water move with, like, nothing anyways. It's honestly a bit more worth it to do, like, Waterfall. Since I need a Waterfall Pokemon, but at the same time, I could... If I want to Surf Pokemon, I could probably teach Surf to Palkia. But at the same time, it's like... Okay, I'm literally overthinking it right now. I'm literally overthinking it because, like, this was the generation of Pokemon before the EXP share was completely deleted, you know? Because now, in the most recent games, all your Pokemon get shared to EXP, even if you don't, even if they're not in battle. Wait, Growl? This one knows Growl? Oh, this is probably going to be very troublesome. Buddy, you using Water Sport? Water Sport's got nothing on me. Use Tackle! Oh, I might need to use another Leer, actually. Oh, come on. It's like a Leer Growl contest with these beginning zone Pokemons. Oh my goodness. It's never ending. It's never ending. Okay, finally. I hope we got somewhere with that. But it failed! But it failed! But it failed! And Tackle wins. Ooh, what is 96 backwards? The magic number. I swear, if we reach like 5,000 steps, that's going to be when the egg hatches. That is going to be when the Turtwig egg hatches. I'm calling it right now. Even then, that Turtwig egg is not going to be the right egg. But if it's a female Turtwig, I can hatch it easily. But it has to be like the right nature. Even then, asking for a Turtwig / Torterra of the right nature is going to be like... Okay, that's 5,000 steps. That's going to be asking for much, in all honesty. This thing literally needs 5,000 and... Okay, let me guess. 5,355. I'm calling it right now. 5,355 steps. That's how many steps it took to hatch a Abra egg. That's how many steps it took to hatch a... I'm trying to remember what it's called. Another egg I was trying to hatch. A Shinx egg. The wild weasel used water sport. Level 17 doesn't seem too far off for the Shinx anymore, honestly. Ooh, that's a pretty good chunk of damage. But it failed. Oh, man. But it failed. You can only use water sport once, buddy. Ooh, 107 points. Oh, that is so close to level 11. Like, very close. 5,355? 5,100? No, it is not 5,100. Oh, it's a Shellos. Ooh, I should start putting, like, stickers on this Pokeball, actually. Oh, shoot. Okay, that did 6 damage. Okay, okay. Wait. Oh, man, I forgot Mud Slap lowers accuracy. Not Water Pulse. Okay, no confusion. Thank goodness.
No!
Seriously? A critical hit? Water Pulse again? Oh my goodness sakes. That is OP for level 9.
An egg can't battle.
Yes, I could have caught a Shellos and raised a Gastrodon, but I don't really feel like raising a Gastrodon at the moment. $5,300 steps. Oh, I knew it. I called it. This one's an impish nature. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, you can make it... That's very interesting. I'll take the next egg, but I gotta take the other Pokemon out of the daycare for now. $200 Poké-Dollars, I got the money. Wait. It's been a long time since I messed with the capsule system. Let's see if this will work, actually. Oh, we should save this progress as well, actually, because there's another place I need to go to. The, what is it? I need to make my way over to Pastoria City, because I need to see what Pokemon are in the Great Marsh. Because every day, there's new Pokemon in the Great Marsh. But before we do that, we need to save. There's a lot of tanky units, so I'm going to use Stronghold for now. Because apparently a lot of you love to use your tanks. Okay, which one will it be this time, Kiba? Will it be the healer, or will it be the barbarian? Healer as always. I think I'll get the barbarian to Prol K this time. Thank you to Kiba for the most kills. Thank you to Pro. L1K3 for 8 kills and 6 assists. Lost Time Lord for 4 kills. Welcome back. Mariah Lynn for 3 kills. And everybody else for placing down troopers. Maybe this could be a stage I could put down a Templar for. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, but I probably don't need a Templar here. If anything, I'll put down my Centurion for once. Okay, I think for over here...
Hi, how are you?
Let's go ahead and put down the troops over here. Probably around this side, in the middle. You come with Egg Wolf. Yo, what's up, Hotbox? How you doing? What's poppin'? What's boxing? Nope. 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 Golduck? Psyduck? Quagsire? HM Slave? Quagsire? Psyduck? Quagsire? HM Slave Evolve? HM Slave Evolved? HM Slave? Nope. Ouch. Can I just get a day where I can actually get a Skorupi? A Skorupi is actually going to be harder to get. Because... What? Oh, wait. I technically don't need a female one. I have a Ditto. I literally can Ditto a Skorupi. Yeah, I could definitely ditto a Scorupi. Just telling today, not much going on. I feel you. I feel you on that. I didn't figure like too much would be going on Twitch for me today, so I'm just out here doing my usual grinding on Pokemon. We just got ourselves a brand new Shinx that's about to be trained into one of the best Luxrays I've ever trained. We're basically trying to rebuild our whole team for the Sinnoh League. What am I supposed to be doing again? Who are you? Here where I'm standing, I'm smack dab in the middle of town. Good to know, buddy. Good to know. What am I doing again? Oh, right, I need to find, battle fuel for my Shinx. But the trouble is, the only thing that my Shinx can fight is the only thing my Shinx can fight is fellow level 10 Pokemon with only the most limited movesets. And I can't evolve it until level 17 when it can learn Spark. Because Spark is currently the best move it can do at Generation 4, unfortunately. If it's past Generation 4, I could teach Shinx Wild Charge. No, Shinx can actually learn Wild Charge past Generation 4. Well, this is going to be troublesome. Not Harden. Oh no. Oh my god. I can't deal with Mud Slap, I swear. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave this battle. We literally can't fight a Shellos. If it does Mud Slap and Water Pulse at level 9, then we are screwed. We have nothing to fight that thing. I say Shellos and Shellos and Shellos, but it's still ridiculous at level 9. How the heck did I manage as a kid? Oh, there's an egg. There's an egg. I'm gonna give it like more than one egg to see how it's gonna do. Because we're looking for a timid... I think that's a timid... Yeah, it's a timid Abra with... A timid Abra with, hopefully synchronized. If the baby has synchronized, then I could just remove that Abra from the daycare. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, the two seem to get along alright. The nature is guaranteed because the female Abra is holding an Everstone, and if the female parent is holding an Everstone, that means the nature will automatically be transferred to the baby. As for the ability, well, that's to anybody's guess. Pokemon logic, just Pokemon breeding logic. Please give me a Buizel. Please give me a Buizel. Okay, thank you. I can actually manage a Buizel better than a Shellos. But it failed. Oh, that's a decent amount of damage. Could be better, though.
What?
RNG? What the heck? Oh, this is the struggle. How much Pokédollars do I have right now? 2,146 Pokédollars. That's like carrying almost about 20 bucks in my pocket. As long as things don't become more and more expensive, but the problem is, unfortunately, if you like to feed yourself, $20 can only stretch so much. You can actually get produce that can stretch your meals without buying any branded goods. But as the times go on, there's just nothing but a huge inflation for branded products in the first place. Huh? I get turned around right away and then Oh, it's an HM slave. Okay, we can do this one. Your tackle is more like a tickle. My turn to use tackle. Ooh, that stretched pretty well. Aw, come on. It's literally nothing but a battle of the tackles. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, level 11. Nice. Okay, so defense is at 14, special defense is at 15, special attacks at 13. Special attack doesn't matter. So special defense is on line with the speed. Interesting. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, Nurse Joy. I'm currently training right now. Please pardon me for having you work overtime. But then again, like a lot of Nurse Joys in the Pokemon centers, they just end up working overtime anyways. Or honestly, since like, you know, the Nurse Joys are just like one... I don't know how their family works, just like Officer Jenny's. Maybe they can have just like one sister like tag in, one sister tag out when one clocks in and out of their shifts. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum bum. That only just tickled. I probably feel like I might have to do some more grinding off stream just to get these eggs hatched and all these other Pokemon prepped, but I don't feel like doing anything else major for... Oh, no. Nothing else too major for the Eves. Okay, Tackle did a considerable amount of damage. Wait, why did I use Leer? Wait, why the heck did I use Leer? Okay, one more battle and this dude is about to be level 12. And in Pokemon Platinum, if Shinx is about to be level 13 is when Shinx can learn Spark. But unfortunately, because this is Diamond and Pearl, we have to wait until level 17 so Shinx can learn Spark that way. And honestly, if Shinx can learn Spark, and it does the same damage as Thunderfang, there's really no point to learning Thunderfang because Thunderfang just doesn't have 100% accuracy, but Spark does. Ay. Would be interesting to pass on Voltackle, except Voltackle is a Pikachu exclusive move. How many lion Pokemon do we have in the Pokemon universe now? We even have a legendary Pokemon that's a lion now. Quick attack, Inca. Oh my goodness sakes. Haha, I landed the critical hit this time, buddy. Hey, 96 experience. Oh my god, that is very close to leveling up. What the heck? Okay, so when Shinx is level 12, we should move on to the forest to train, I think. Or maybe, like, when Shinx becomes level 13, that's when we move on to Eterna Forest to train the Shinx. What level do we have to be for the Pokemon League? Like, level 60? Well, regardless, Victory Road is still a pretty good place to raise your Pokemon when you're prepping for the Pokemon League. Yeah, level 60, I thought so. That's what Victory Road is for. Victory Road exists as a training grounds to get some extra experience that way. Okay, level 12. I think probably a couple more battles in that specific area of the route, and then we'll move on to Eterna Forest, because we need to get a Wurmple anyways. Another Shellos, really? Really now? Da 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 da. A level 8 Weasel's okay, but ideally level 10 would be nice for more experience. But it failed. Leona will use tackle. He needed half the HP. Okay, probably 2 more battles. And then we'll move on to Eterna Forest.
Oh, it's Pachirisu.
Which is the Pikachu of Generation 4. Why are you using Charm? I'm a dude. Hey, thank you for the Epic Champion Archer, Kiba. Ooh, nice critical. Are you serious? Can't escape. I only have 2 eggs. Come on, Pachirisu. For a hot minute, I forgot Bide can literally do that. I think it's mostly because in the latest generation, Bite is one of the moves that is deleted, so that's why that happens. That's why I actually ended up forgetting what the heck Bide does. I think it's still a pretty good move, maybe, but I don't really think it's a move that would be recommended at comp. Is this a growl and leering contest again? Bruh. Okay, it's gonna take... If it's gonna take 3 hits, then I'm fine with it. But... it's still kind of excessive to do, like, leer and growl over and over, because I want to minimize the amount of, like... the amount of tackles that I need to do. Especially with how limited, like, a low-level Pokemon is. Oh, almost there. Again, I don't really want to deal with the Shellos right now. It's a pain in the butt. Especially when I literally don't have an electric type move. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. So there's gonna be my time at Sandrock presentation on Thursday evening. I'll be playing some my time at Porsche on Thursday then. So we can end off with the presentation of Sandrock. Or maybe you could try Sandrock on whatchamacallit. My attack missed. Okay, one more tackle and that should do the trick. I would hope. Yep, one more tackle did it. Leono grew to level 13. Yeah, why the heck is the defense kind of lacking? Hey, I learned Bite. Let's go. Okay, 4 more levels and we can learn Spark. Bum, ba, bum, gotta learn Spark. Dun, 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 gotta learn Spark. Honestly, it feels like saving a lot of data with all that battling we did. Speaking of battling, there's level 20 worms? What the heck? Yeah, what the heck? What the heck is up with these level 20 worms? I mean, then again, this is a 4-skull stage, so I wouldn't be too surprised. And once again, Kiba landed the most kills. Do you want to take this scroll, Kiba, or do you want to roll it? The choice is yours. And thank you to Lost Time Lord for 4 kills, 4 assists, Mariah Lynn for 5 kills, 3 assists, Pro for 3 kills, 4 assists, and Biol for 1 kill, 2 assists, Deco for 2 kills, 1 assist, and Shore, welcome on in for 2 kills. Okay, so I remember my son was going south. Yeah, I remember I said I was going south for the token, so that's what we're going to be doing. The most dangerous game of all is afoot. Oh, this doesn't look too difficult, honestly. It literally could be worse. A level 10 coin. Support enemies and other flyers. I would say let's go over here. I want to focus on the top squares this time. Yeah, let's do the top squares this time. Oh, I should have put my healer in the middle. That's my bad. We should be fine, though. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be alive. Okay, so now we gotta move into Eterna Forest. Oh, I forgot we got a resting place here. And thank you for the epic tank, Kiba. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Dun 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 dun. Okay, now we just gotta capture a Wurmple. A random Wurmple. Oh yeah, I remember Cheryl in the forest. She was kind of waifu material. Yeah, she's kind of waifu material, except we don't see her again. There's a lot of temporary Pokemon trainers that you meet that have special models, but a lot of them you don't tend to meet again. They don't have consistent storylines unless you watch the anime. Yeah, the anime is literally where... Oh, that's the Eevee Rock. Do I want to train a Miss Magius? Oh! Oh, okay, perfect. Use Bite! Come on. Cut me some slack. I just learned a move that can be useful against ghost types. Ooh. That's a pretty good amount of experience. Do I have Rotom? I can get Rotom. I know how to get Rotom. That's a Cascoon. Wait, don't tell me the only thing I know is this Harden. Finish it off with tackle. Yeet. What? +0 defense? What the heck? Dude, that's kind of rigged. What the heck? Yo, that is not good. We're still out here, we're looking for a Wurmple, though. Ooh, level 11, even better. True, true. Wait, what? Misdreavus must have higher defense at level 11. That or this nature... Ouch. Unless a critical hit, it's not gonna go down so easily. That's a slight possibility, keep it. Oh, I was about to press tackle, but then I remember Misdreavus is a ghost type. Silly Pokemon trainer. Normal type moves don't work on ghost types. That's like half an experience bar for one Misdreavus. So it is a pretty good idea to go Pokemon training at night, sometimes. Oh, it's a Wurmple.
That was easy.
That's true, there is one specific ability. Okay, level 15. It's pretty good. That's... Oh, +1 defense. I see it. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to raise the defense department. Wait, no, you're not evolving yet, young boy. You're not evolving yet, young man. You have 2 more levels to go. Seriously. That lad has 2 more levels to go before I can let him evolve. Okay, now we gotta go back to... What is that town again? Salacion Town. Very fancy name for a town. I have caught the wormpole that you wanted. Oh, nice. I got repeat balls. That person is also the only person who could give you special Pokeballs each day you decide to bring a special Pokemon. Specific Pokemon to him. Oh, it's a serious nature. Should I still continue raising a... Yeah, I think I'll probably do like one more level in Eterna Forest and then... One more level in Eterna Forest and maybe at another location. Is the way to the old chateau? Oh, that's the old chateau. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe there's decent level ghost type Pokemon in the old chateau. This is one of the places of people's nightmares. And I will say, this is really not a place for you to be. If you want to, well, technically speaking, you do need to actually play this game at midnight to encounter specific Pokemon here. If you have a Game Boy cartridge, I think there's a specific like, you can get maybe Gengar with the Game Boy cartridge? Uh-oh. Oh, that works. You did a curse on me for nothing. I think, like, during the time that this game came out, a lot of people were... Ooh, level 16, that's good. There was, like, a bunch of people who wrote, like, I think creepypastas, fictional stories about the old chateau. Like, it was mad creepy. Okay, one more battle in this place and I can level up this young boy. I'll probably get, like, my Shinx evolve into Luxio and probably call it. Also, what is a Pokemon Gym statue when doing the old chateau? Hey, thank you for the epic tiny frog war beast, better when baked. Yeah, honestly, some things are really better when baked. Like, you can literally take fried foods and just bake them instead of deep frying them. You can still get crispy results. And in all honesty, when you're, like, reheating fried foods anyways, you either air fry it or just bake it. That's how you can best reheat them. Yeah, overall, I'm just like, I'm just in an incomplete, kind of weird headspace right now. Oh yeah, no problem, Kiba. I think I'll still continue playing Stream Raiders through the rest of the night. But probably gonna have to cut it short on Twitch. Hopefully it's a better day tomorrow. If only I could get all the rare candies in the world again. I think we already saw all the creepy stuff that's supposed to be happening in this place. There's a certificate up here, but we can't read it. I honestly, like, literally hate to hear what the remake version of this place is. What the remake version of this place sounds like. Ugh. Also, Lick has a weird sound effect. Almost there. We're almost there to learning Spark. Huh? Leonova stopped evolving. Why did you let it stop evolving? Because I need one more level from this little boy. Wonder if there's like hidden items in this old chateau. What's the point of using Curse if I could just OKO you? Dude, like, literally, there's no point. There's literally no point. Two more battles, and we got this. Two more battles, and we out of here. We out of the spooky place. I was expecting there to be something hidden, like something secret. I think this place, like, low-key really creeped me out as a kid. I would end up hearing, like, the music of this chateau, like, every other occasion in my brain. But then when you get into the Pokemon battle, the immersion is just broken. Like, completely broken. Oh, sorry. You may lower the PP, but I still gave ye the yeet. One more battle, just one more battle. As long as it doesn't use Spite or... Wait, I didn't explore the other rooms, did I? I already explored that specific bedroom. Does the Old Chateau not have any hidden items? Also, how's the TV still working? I think you can get a Pokemon trigger. Oh, it's, Rotom. This is how you get Rotom here. I remember, like, at exactly midnight, that's when you can capture Rotom. I think post-game? Otherwise, you're gonna run to nothing but Ghastlies. Curse again? What's the point? Ghastly, what's the point? You're done? You're done and over with?
Bruh.
Oh man, no increase in speed. Okay, so it's 44 HP, 30 attack. That's pretty good. Defense is 19, special defense is 21, and speed is 20. Leon wants to learn Spark, but you can't learn more than 4 moves. Make you forget a move? Yes. Which move should be forgotten? Let's replace Tackle. There we go. Now we can let this young man evolve. Bow. Yeah, I have a copy of Pokemon Platinum. I'm aware of the secret room. Okay, its stats are definitely better now. A little bit more even, too. So I could definitely replace Bite with Crunch, and then I can actually probably replace Leer with Ice Fang. Oh, I can't escape now. What level can you learn Crunch? Level 48? No, that's later generations. Crunch can be learned at level 38. No. Yeah, level 38. That's still a pretty good amount of experience, though, I would say. I think I did what I wanted to do in Pokemon today. The only other thing I could do is just get these eggs hatched. Oh, there's another one ready. It's also lovely at the same time to just simply vibe to Gen 4 music, like in the good old days. And then people who haven't watched me forever just come around and see me like, oh my god, you're playing OG Gen 4? Is this for real, or are you using the third-party software? This is legit. This is actually legit. It's just that my capture card is a lot more stable running DS games than it is running 3DS games. Ooh, thank you for the legendary Templar. For a moment that said 420. Wait. Sunny Shore City. I forgot to go to Sunny Shore City for the, they have new stickers each day for the capsule seals. The only other thing I could do is just go back to Pastoria City to get more quick balls, so that way I could be able to whatchamacallit, get more Abras. $69. Alright, I'm gonna go buy some more quick balls. And then we'll start the Stream Raiders battle. Wait, I meant to the wrong place. This is not the Pokemart. That's the Heart Skill, dude. I need to come back to him once my Luxio evolves into Luxray. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the game plan. I only... I think I'm gonna have to go mining to get some more money. Because right now, I have no Poké Dollars. Welp. If my action replay is still working, I could probably make it work for me, but unfortunately, it does not. Maybe Pastoria City is a pretty good place to go to the underground and go mining. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. There's a pretty good amount of units here, actually. Looks like we have a lot of warrior-based, melee-based units, so I'll go ahead and use that one. Oh shoot, it's a level 20 orc. Oh, GG's to Narukami for the most assists. Alright, Kiba, which prize will it be this time? Will it be the gold or will it be the will it be the buster? Gold it is. Narukami lent the most assists. Here you go. And thank you to Pro for the most amount of kills, and Kiba for 5 kills, 3 assists. BY Yol for 3 kills, 5 assists. Narukami for 2 kills, 6 assists. Better When Baked for 5 kills, 2 assists. Nos Time Lord for 3 kills, 3 assists. Mariah Lin for 4 kills, 1 assist. Shorei for 5 assists. And Daisy Boy for 1 kill, 4 assists. I don't know how this stage is going to be, but we'll try our best. That is a complete nightmare. I do not like the looks of this one single bit. Let's focus on this side for now. I want them to come to us. I'm going down the southern path because I want us to get the tokens. And then we could choose whichever orc battle we want. Then I'll bring in my Orc Slayer. I think I'll do a little bit of the underground, maybe. Or I could just hatch another egg, actually. You know what? Let's hatch another egg. Let us hatch another egg. Dun, dun, dun. Oops, my bad. So if I remember, it's like 5,355 steps. Yeah, 5,355 steps. We should be able to get it in a jiffy, considering how close we are to, like, getting the egg. And hopefully it's the egg we need. And the egg we need is a modest... No. It's a timid, synchronized Abra. The parent already has the right nature, we just need the right ability. If it has the right ability, it's good for capturing Pokemon. The only other thing is that we need a careful nature Abra, too. Because I need a careful nature Weasel. / floats. It is not 5,350? Oh. Interesting. I might have taken extra steps for the Turtwig. It is a male Turtwig. And it is mild nature. Yeah. Which nature is that again? Mild. It is currently increased in special attack, low in defense. I do not want to increase in special attack. I suffer. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to get the Turtwig egg we want, in all honesty. Like, it took me, like, so many different eggs for me to get the, Inteleon / Sobble we want in Pokemon Shield, so... I mean, it's not the most difficult hatching session, but it's still, like... It's still a troubling hatching session in general. Sounds can be heard from inside. It will hatch soon. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Well, let's get the second egg hatch then. I probably may have to go to the underground to get stuff to sell. How many extra steps was that? 61, 87 minus 5,355. We took 832 extra steps. Ba-da-bum-ba-boom. If only I could see the abilities and the stats of the egg. Thankfully, they let us do that before, Oh, this one has inner focus. Frick. Alright, we're gonna have to grab the new egg, then. That stinks. Ah, well, that was a letdown. You can't release an egg. Thank you for the epic champion archer, Kiba. long does it take on average to get to 5,355 steps within... Well, let's go ahead and see. All it's just gonna take is a bunch of back and forth on this route. And once we get this Abra raised, we can go ahead and capture the Buizel we want. Once we capture the Buizel we want, we are going to train it to become the Floatzel that we're going to bring to the Pokemon League. I want to get the Rotom. Yeah, we could try. Question is, I mean, I'm very picky about my Pokemon, so, like... I mean, I could fight the Rotom to get experience, but at the same time, if I want to raise the Rotom, I need the correct Abra with Synchronize. Is Rotom better as a special attacker or a regular attacker? That's the question. Because Rotom can do both. Like, literally, Rotom can do both depending on what form you have Rotom in. But even then, I'm not going to bring legendaries into the Pokemon League. Yeah, Spiritomb is slow, but Spiritomb is very OP in this generation. But now Spiritomb is weak to Fairy type. Would be nice if it could learn a Poison type move, maybe. Yeah, of course it has no weaknesses, because Generation 4 did not have the Fairy type. The Fairy type was introduced in Generation 6. This is taking a little bit longer than expected, but as long as it's still 5,355 steps, we are going to get this egg hatched. Only just about 1,000 more steps to go. So that took like an interval of about maybe like a few minutes. Also, Mariah Lynn, thank you so much for the epic monk. Yeah, this is... Did I do this as a kid? Just go up and down this path to get an egg hatched? I probably did. I wasn't like completely like dedicated to the craft though. Not as much as I have been now. Of course, if the Pokemon is shiny, then that's an extra flex, but that's just the cherry on top of the Pokemon that I decide to raise and hatch is just a shiny. But even then, shiny hunting in the old games is just a literal pain in the butt. No matter what. I think it's also because like people are less inclined to watch people who are playing casually and know what they're trying to do, because they're always like people who will come into like someone's channel and be like, oh, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm doing this, this, and that. And when it sounds like they know what they're doing, then it's then there's not much point to like stick around and chat unless it's to like reminisce about Pokemon back then, one of the first play sessions of Pokemon. Really hardy nature. This one has synchronized though, so it seems like the Everstone does increase the chance of getting the nature that from the parent, but it's not a like 100% chance to like every single time in this generation, I believe. But then again, like, why would you want a neutral nature Pokemon? I mean, it's not good, it's not bad either at the same time. Let me take a look at Rotom. Rotom dominates his special attack. Maybe increase speed, so like timid nature? Probably timid nature then. Do I have a, speaking of which, do I have a timid nature, whatchamacallit? Do I have a timid nature Abra? Yeah, if, like, Rotom is, like, speed boosted, then we should be fine, honestly. No, it's just Impish. I think we're gonna have to get Rotom another time, because if I want a specific nature on Rotom, I want to use Synchronize with a timid nature. But the timid parent still doesn't give us a timid baby yet. What are the conditions again? It has to be caught at exactly midnight? Or like between midnight to 1 a.m. Oh no, I have to obtain the national dex first. Okay, yeah, I need to get the national dex. I don't have the national dex yet, so we can't get Rotom. Because, remember, like, post-game legendaries can't be added to the regular Pokédex. They can be only added after the Pokédex gets upgraded to the national dex. I kind of did notice that Rotom being motor spelled backwards. It is kind of interesting. They take, like, obvious references for Pokemon names nowadays. It's not too surprising anymore. Wait, is that also the Japanese name, too? In French, the Pokemon's called Mortisma. For motor and plasma, moteur. In French, the word motor is moteur. Not too surprising.
What? Hi, how are you?
Hey, what's up, Sin? How you doing? Yo, can we get a shout out for Sinfanta? Me and my buddies made a joke to the new Pokemon region. Oh, you're talking about the recent region.
With my charging thing. Where you going? Pyro, look at Pyro posing in front of it. Yo, somebody clip that. Yo, I can't fucking deal with this nigga. Yo, he's so stupid. He actually got the kill while he's sitting there posing. I hate this man. I fucking hate this.
What are you talking about? I killed that son of a bitch.
Well, that got clipped. I mean, if somebody could flex on the kill, someone could flex on the kill, you know? But yes, and I'm playing OG Pokemans. Just to get ready for Gen 4, and also, believe it or not, this is an ancient save file. Like, you really want me to show you proof that this save file is very ancient? Like, from the previous decade? Pretty much that's why there's so much stuff powered by Rotom. That's true, that's true. We even have a Pokédex powered by Rotom in the Alola region. I think that the Alola region was decent. Although, like, I didn't really appreciate a lot of the hand-holding they did in Ultra Moon, honestly. It's, not gonna lie, that was kind of a letdown. Like, if they... Sure, I don't mind the focus on the story, but if there's less hand-holding and they let us go wherever we want to go, however we want to go, because I know people love to sequence break retro games, then they should have done that. But they always leave aspects of Pokemon games, like, so much aspects behind, and it's like, they're falling back more and more, and I really hope that with Legends Arceus, they're starting to take a new approach on, like, a AAA Pokemon game in general. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, and make like a ton of sense for that to be the case. I don't see Sin anymore. I'm gonna like show him the proof later. The proof in the juices. Yeah, so later is gonna be Try Hard Tuesday, Try Hard Tower Defense, Try Hard free-to-play Gauntlet Run. My accent came out with the word gauntlet because New York. Ugh. Now Sin's pretty cool. He's just like around doing his own thing, taking care of himself, taking care of his family. We all got something to take care. We all got something and someone to take care of. Oh boy. Unlimited Sin. It's literally the same thing. What the frick? That is weird. Okay, maybe we need to grab ourselves... Hold on. Have you heard about the fishing update? I know about the fishing update. Because they've, like, announced it and whatnot. Alright, I'm gonna have to take my parents back. It'll cost 2,300 Pokédollars. What am I gonna find? Where am I gonna find 2,300 Pokédollars? Okay, actually, I'm gonna take the Ditto back. $700 Pokédollars. I am gonna be poor. I gotta sell something that's not so valuable to me real quick. Oh boy, I'm poor. Wait, no, that's not the Pokemart. This is the Pokemon Center. Ay, ay, ay. I need to sell. Imagine buying a Master Ball. Full heal, lap cookie, awakening max ether, full restore, ice heal. Yes, take whatever money I have. Have I went to the prize guy in this town? Which prize guy? $800 $. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh hey, what's up, Blaze? Long time no see. If I don't remember who you are, you probably changed your name. Because too many people change their name on Twitch and it confuses the heck out of us. Oh, I don't want to get rid of my revives. I'll sell one burn heal. Which leaves me with 96 $, which is only close to like maybe $1. Okay, they're getting along just fine. No more new eggs. Oh my goodness sakes. No. Yeah, the Ditto is not a naughty nature, what the heck? Okay, maybe we should bring over a male Abra? That might help, so the Ditto doesn't actually help, doesn't actually offset the baby. Let's do that. That's understandable. A lot of people haven't been able to come by. Actually, a lot of people stopped coming by. Yeah, a lot of people just have stopped coming by in general. Otherwise, hope you're doing well. Hope you're surviving the pandemic. Let's see here. Do I need to heal my Pokemon? I think overall we made pretty good progress in raising our brand new, catching and raising our brand new Shinx into Luxio. That's the beginning of starting a brand new team on this save file. Two seem to get along. That's pretty good to hear. Oh, Stream Raiders. I have no idea what that game is. I literally have no idea what that is. Unless you're talking about the remakes, I do plan to. Well, one of the remakes. I don't know if I'll be playing it on, like, when it comes out, or, like, after it comes out. It just depends. BDSP? Nobody told... People either tell me the remakes... Yeah, people just tell me the remakes, but nobody tells me the initials. And honestly, that almost sounds close to BDSM. And BDSM, I'm pretty sure, means something else. Otherwise, I'm pretty much surrounded by people who don't call the remakes that. Like, the people I interact with either spell out the whole name or they just say the Gen 4 remakes. And people know what we're talking about. Which one is it gonna be this time, Kiba? Monk it is. Hey, Pro LK, thank you so much for 13 kills, and Kiba, thank you so much for 10 kills, 8 assists. Lost Time Lord for 11 kills. Genshin Monogatari for the Vampire, 8 kills, 4 assists. Bio for 6 kills, 5 assists. Rods for welcome back for 4 kills, 6 assists. Shore HPP, thank you for 6 kills. Daisy Boy for 4 assists, and Deco, welcome back for 3 assists. I think I'll make this the token stage the last stage for the evening. Oh, this is very dangerous, actually. Pretty good opportunity for use my Centurion, I think. Let's not put anybody over here, actually. So nobody over here. Let's focus on putting everybody else on, like, the space below this part. Got some things to do. Oh yeah, no problem, Beer Goo. Thanks for stopping on by, and hope to see you around another time, and do take care of yourself, and, if you leave your channel on lurk, feel free to go ahead and do so, but if you really have to go and turn off your, machine, then I don't blame you.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Who knows, this egg might be the one. This egg might be the one. It's still gonna take 1,000 steps, or like over, like 5,000 steps regardless. It's just I'm just doing the biking thing for now because... Yeah, I'm literally doing the biking thing for now because... It does take some time if I need... does take extra time if I'm just battling and grinding to raise the level of my Pokemon alone. I'm probably gonna have to go mining off stream because it feels pretty bad that I'm literally now down to 96 Pokédollars and... Well, I could... Do I have the amulet coin? If I have the amulet coin, I could just get more money from the trainers I fight. Like, with the Sunyshore City Gym. There's the Sunyshore City Gym as well as the, whatchamacallit, the trainers after the gym. I'm just very concerned nowadays whenever I see who's in or not in chat because, like, I know there's like the regular bots who like to leech off of people's channels, but also at the same time I'm like super kind of hyperactive on like who's gonna come on by. Like, I banned specific individuals so far, just prevent any like hate raids from going on, considering there's been a rise of people getting hate raids and very toxic spamming. But even then, it just feels very, I don't know. How do I best describe it? From what I'm getting from what people say on social media, Twitch hasn't been doing enough to like put any prevention measures in place of these kind of activities happening again. I'm sure I'm like a content creator like me is not going to get majorly affected, but even still. There's always some kind of level of paranoia that will still ensue. That will make me very concerned. Actually, let me look up the Solaceon Town. Would you say the Solaceon Town prize guy? Because I know the only other place we could get prizes is the, whatchamacallit, the slot machines in, oh my god, Yellowstone City. How are they gonna... They have not addressed that. Did they remove the slot machines? Are they gonna remove the slot machines? Because that's a form of gambling in the previous decade. Not only that, but Super Mario 64 had the Luigi Casino. And the Luigi Casino promoted gambling as well. That I remember. Because like people were able, the kids were able to learn how to play poker. They were able to learn how to play other stuff. Yeah, and I have Super Mario 64 DS. I beat that game like several times. Like I played that game at least like 2 to 3 times on several times on Twitch. I got some pretty good moments, but I didn't have people clip them, so I just clipped them myself. They're all inner focus. What the heck is up with this? That's a mess. Well, we got a new egg though, so let's see. Let's see if this new egg is promising. Maybe the Ditto. I think it's the Ditto. The Ditto probably messed it up. Maybe if it's the same species of the parent, then maybe the Everstone can finally work. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Garlic Guard Shop? Nope, it's, Nope, I'm just trying to hatch I'm trying to hatch Abras for Synchronize. Timid Nature. Inner Focus again, you son of a biscuit. This game's RNG just makes me want to literally destroy the cartridge. Now, I don't even know what an egg lock is in the first place. Thank you for the follow, though. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to let go of these eggs. Nuzlocke, egg locks, shiny locks, all these locks, I haven't really done any locks. Oh, Kiba asked for the Home Depot. I guess we're gonna have to do that thing. Why doesn't RNG work in my favor? Maybe it'll work in our favor if I do this thing.
Okay. Squidward wishes he could blow some bubbles.
But we all know that Squidward ain't the type to blow bubbles. Garchomp, Synchronize is not a hidden ability. Synchronize is a second ability. You need this ability if you want a specific Pokemon of a specific nature in the wild. And I've done my Abra collection in Pokemon Shield, I just haven't done it in Pokemon, I haven't done it in this game. Diamond or Platinum. What is the heck is up with my art? I used an Everstone. No, the Everstone still works, but I don't have Synchronize. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting my collection of synchronized Abras together. But the other way I'm doing it is just hatching a specific egg, which is what I'm doing now. And unfortunately, because we're not in the post-game yet, and don't have the national decks, I don't have Heatran. So we're just stuck doing this thing. For 5,355 steps. I also haven't beaten the game yet. I'm just trying to like redo my entire team from scratch. So I need to get a new Turtwig egg, I already got a new Luxio, which is going to be raised into a Luxray. I need to get a new Buizel/Floatzel. And other Pokemon I want in my Sinnoh champion team. So right now, Synchronize is the ability I just care about for... Unless there's another Pokemon I can hatch with Synchronize in basic Gen 4, then... We're just stuck in this cycle of... being in RNG hell. I think it like took over 60 eggs for me to get the Inteleon I wanted in Pokemon Shield anyways. So I don't have like the hugest expectations on getting the baby Pokemon I want right away. I think that was the case with me hatching Pikachu with Voltackle as well, back in the day. Yeah, I don't even remember if that Pikachu had a good nature. I gotta check my Diamond cartridge to see if that's the case. And I'm assuming you're going to be playing the remix Garchomp. I'm assuming, because that's the main hype for Gen 4 right now. It's the remix. Oh, and Legends Arceus. I wonder if there's like a bunch of people in the Sinnoh region who just goes like door to door and like knocks on people's door and be like... Excuse me, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Arceus? Yeah, I'm like a thick brain gamer. I mean, sometimes I'm smooth-brained, but I would say my brain is bumpy enough to just grind the heck out of an RPG game I genuinely enjoy. Arceus is a goat that got stuck in the fence. And they call it the Alpha Pokemon. I wasn't part of the heated discussion back in the day, but there was a heated discussion of what came first, the Mew or the Arceus. Again, I wasn't part of that discussion. All I just knew was that discussion was going on, and I just haven't been a part of it. Nor do I wish to actually include myself in part of it. But what do I need that's a timid nature? I feel like a lot of the Pokemon I need are either like jolly nature, adamant nature, jolly nature, adamant nature, timid nature, modest nature. Garchomp, again, we're not post-game. You're talking about post-game national decks. We're not on the national decks. And because we're not on the national decks, I don't have Heatran to use Flame Body. Oh, we literally have a sound effect for that, actually. I'm one of those people who has a jackload of sound effects commands. I honestly might as well just, like, stop making them into commands and just make them as words that people type instead, because nobody uses commands, they use words. Oh, Chimchar into Infernape? Yeah, that requires trade. And not only that, that monkey doesn't even have Flame Body. Yeah, I think I need to turn all the sound effects into just words because nobody uses the commands. They just type the words and call it a day. Where's the fun in that? Oh, it's female. Okay, I can actually put the Everstone on this one. I can literally put the Everstone on this one. I can get an adamant baby. So that's something. We are really not getting good eggs. Like, I'm actually catching the Pokemon I want more in the wild than hatching them. This is kind of rigged, not gonna lie. And now I don't even have the Pokédollars to actually get my Pokemon back. Because I am poor as hell. So poor to live out in the streets. Yeah, exactly, Kiba. That's just... it's rigged. It's completely rigged. Wait, let me look this up real quick. Salacion Town prize guy. I need to find a way to get my Poké Dollars back. I'm only at 96 Poké Dollars right now. And that number is the magic number backwards. Well, at least we can actually dress up our character in the remakes. Well, Kiba, if you're talking about the news reporter, I already got the Pokeballs from him. Oh, I can actually talk to him again. He actually resets the Pokemon within 24 hours. So yeah, if you're talking about the Pokemon news press, then I already know who the guy is. That's what we needed the Wurmple for, because I need to show him a Wurmple for those Pokeballs. This is also the only time he could get the Surf Balls, too. I mean, Dive Balls. I call it the Surf Balls for some reason. Who cares about a decade-old save file? Oh, he needs a Shinx. That's easy. There we go. Easy. Let me just check the Everstone again. The property of it didn't really change in Gen 4, did it? Oh. Okay, so apparently since Generation 3, it's a 50% chance of getting the same nature, which just adds to the RNG. From Pokemon Black and White 2 onward, the Everstone guarantees the baby to have the mother's nature. That's a major oof. Hey! That's the Pokeball we needed. Booyah! Okay. I mean, I want the Dive Ball anyways to catch my, new Buizel in, so I'm pretty happy for that. I guess we can consider that the win of the evening. Alright, let me go ahead and put my Pokemon back, save a Nurse Joy, and do this last Stream Raiders battle. Wait, no. Wrong PC. Even as a kid, I would stay up late nights to actually play some Pokemon, because I'm really just that dedicated to raising Pokemon, even if I don't really do PvP with Pokemon. But yeah, this save file is mad old. It's just unfinished, and I just want to finish it. One of these days, you are going to learn Ice Fang. Charge is actually pretty good, but at the same time... I'm kind of concerned for the defense department. I mean, the quick claw can work. For now. Okay, I think we saved enough data for the evening. Oh shoot, our battlefield is not looking good. Where did everybody else go from the previous round? That's... We just dropped down to like 5 people with troops. I don't think we could survive this. Yeah, that's a huge difference. What the heck? That is very concerning. And a bunch of the rats are like level 10 and level 20. Yeah, I can't do AoE damage. This is ridiculous. Well, if you need a Templar, I guess I'll throw in a Templar. Because they're not making it any easier for any of us. I think I'm just gonna host instead of doing a raid. appreciate anybody who could stop on by, though. And thank you to Garchomp for the follow, even though I don't often play Pokemon, but I may need to do a little bit more Pokemon Pearl throughout the time before the official release of the remakes, just so I could finally finish it once and for all. And thank you for the Epic Nightmare Paladin, Kiba. Let's go ahead and see who the heck is online right now that I can host. Wait, Kiba, is there anybody you know who's online? Your friend is playing Pokemon Emerald. Feels relatively close. I could probably go ahead and raid them. You could probably do like a Kiba raid message then. This Pokemon is a very nostalgic franchise, and I love how a lot of people are very connected in the Pokemon community in general, even if it does tend to be like very, very very scattered depending on like people in specific generations. Okay, let me go ahead and find their name. Ah, Crimity Frog, welcome back. Thank you for the epic Orc Slayer. Okay, yeah, sure, they just started. So, let me see. Let's actually do a raid message in your name, Kiba. Let's do the Kiba egg raid. That will be the raid message. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Kiba's friend playing Pokemon Emerald, because we gotta show some support. We got to show some love from the Pokemon community, whether it be from one generation to another, or from one Pokemon player to another. I wonder if they're doing a Nuzlocke, or they're just playing casually. They got an interesting VTubing model too. I'll probably lurk on their stream. But if anybody wants to still keep in touch with me, we got the Discord server. I got Twitter, where I always repost my favorite memes. Any news articles I like to read. Anything that's trending. Anything that I like to share. I'm also on Discord naturally as well, though I'll probably have to shift through a bunch of friend requests because I got a lot of invites, but I'm not able to like get through everybody, so thanks for sticking around in this motivational Monday night of being in the Sinnoh region. I'll be back some other time. I don't know when. But I'll be announcing on Twitter and Discord when I'll be back in the Sinnoh region for more casual catching up and rebuilding our Pokemon team for the Sinnoh League in 2021. The OG Sinnoh League. The Pokemon Pearl 2007. 2007? 2008. The previous decade Sinnoh League. Yeah, let's just exit out with this very chill, very peaceful Pokemon Center music as y'all have a good evening, morning, or afternoon. And just stay connected. Stay amazing. Stay Pokemon Masters. Stay training. Stay dedicated. And stay safe. Stay healthy. Stay cool from the summer heat. And stay connected with your loved ones and your friends and family. And stay hungry, not just for something new to learn every day, but also for yourself. For the most well-fed gamer becomes the best Pokemon trainer, the best Pokemon master, and definitely better than Ash, and making the world a better place with Pokemon. And hopefully better than the Pokemon Company. Anyways,